There you go. Hey guys. That's the new pop music. Also, I didn't actually finish dinner, but it's fine because the beginning of this is. So this is. So for those who have not played Final Fantasy 13, was the. I was gonna say only Final Fantasy on the PS3, but I think Final Fantasy 14, like the original one that no one liked. Yep. Hey, no hissing. No hissing from you. Alright, well, Bimani's decided that she's here, and now instead of laying calmly on one side of the room, she wants to lay right here and hiss at Cheddar. Hey, do you want to go up here where there's no hissing? No hissing involved? Alright, well, we'll start this up, and keep an eye on the cats. What's going on? But anyway, so I like 13. I've played most of this, but also I played most of this 12 years ago. So, anything that I remember of it is kind of limited. I do remember that there's the way that we upgrade items is a really convoluted do this, then this in this order to optimize it. Like it almost feels like if you play like an extra grindy MMO, and it's like you have the item's max level is 15, but if you're going to like level 14 to 15, there's like a 5% chance it works and a 90% chance it just blows the weapon up. Like, and you gotta start all over from the beginning. It's not quite that level of dumb, but it is more effort than I feel like putting into it again 12 years later. But I do remember enjoying this. If the beginning's a little walk from point A to point, the half point of the game. And then this is my very shiny original copy of this on the PS3. I think this is the original release. I mean, it is the original PS3 version. It's whether or not it's the launch day one, I forget. Oh, Bimani's over here to smell my coffee, and...
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
Anyway, hello everyone, welcome Meru. Genwa, Tanum, Digarolo, Genwa, Skytech, Final Fantasy Land. Thank you, everyone. So this is rolling through. Oh, Bimani's a very cute cat right now. Here, actually, we'll put the camera on Bimani while I eat the rest of this food. So for those who don't know, this was originally going to be the PS3 remake of Final Fantasy VII, which is why the beginning feels a whole lot like the original, the opening sequence of Final Fantasy VII. So we're on a train. We're going to fight literally the first boss from Final Fantasy VII.
Be quiet.
Best of luck. She did it!
Hey, go, dude. Welcome, welcome. You mind if seeing that I have food and would also like my food?
You alright? I'm out of the sea.
Also, 13 has my favorite battle music in the whole series.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them. Give me that.
Yeah, these people all have families. So remember this fight from Final Fantasy VII?
Run! I've been away!
Oh yeah, that being said, I'm playing this in the original version on the original hardware, so we're gonna have a load time. Quite often.
Oh! Hey! Let's be rational now. Let's send the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Well, kind of accurate, Cam. It was literally like, what's the opening sequence of Final Fantasy VII, and then we're gonna do that. So the thing is that they put this whole series of tutorials to learn the new battle system, and then you just do it forever. Like, you do this for like 10 some odd hours. I'm wondering if it's gonna go faster because I know where the hell I'm going, what the hell I'm doing.
All back!
Not so tough now, huh?
Yeah, you'd think that a sword against it would do jack shit.
Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Time to go! I'm coming!
Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
For the time being, he is. The thing about this game, and what I also find as part of its strength, it's extremely depressing. So one of the ongoing tropes of the Final Fantasy series is that usually in each game there's some sort of like internal struggle that's kind of shared between all the characters and trying to overcome. In this case, everyone's just an example of mental instability. But it's also because they're all doomed to die, and not just real normal die, but like get permanently turned into a statue and still be alive, but just completely immobile. So basically dead, but creepy dead. And they know this is going to happen, and they have a time limit before they succumb to this fate, which they have no control over. I've never actually beaten this game, so I don't know how it turns out. But there are 2 sequels, so...
Whew. We did it.
Sans is great. Actually, Sans and Lightning are both, I think they're really well voice acted.
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean,
The
you
game
are
itself doesn't
Sanctum,
have
aren't
a
you?
term limit, or a time limit.
What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Soldier, but not in
Hey,
caps.
where do you think you're going? Chocobo, you just can't catch a break, can you? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh well. What if I were? You're getting too old for this.
Yeah, the game itself doesn't have time, but like as far as their story goes, there's They're all doomed to die before they are actually going to die. I also pre-inverted my controls earlier. No, I want that. Thank you. No, I said I wanted to use those settings. Yes. Weird. I told it I wanted to use the settings, and so it was like, "You sure you want to use these settings?" Like, yes.
Sure we can get through here?
Oh, right. Okay. So, things that irk me is when it's like, you have new information. It's like, you looked at this object. Here's new information. And then you like go in here and like, actually, I will also point out, here's the other fun thing about this game. Because I have this on the original hardware. This is the manual for it. It's fairly substantial. This manual has 40-something pages in it. 45 pages. Oh, that's in 2009 economy.
And so yes, I see this in a cow. Oh, happy cat.
Happy until she jumps off off this desk and then sees that there's another cat and then feels the need to hiss at that cat.
Stream is called on account of cat.
This is why I say down at the bottom of the stream, cat.
Because sometimes the stream stops because there's a cat.
Oh, not a cat.
This cat. This cat right here.
Here, what if I shift closer and you wanna...
Was it time for a money tree?
I mean, she can, but I don't have any treats nearby, because... Actually, yeah, if anyone wants to give Bimani a treat, now would be the time for it. Yeah, I find that, especially like Switch games.
Also, why are you shedding?
Oh yeah, actually, I should probably change it. Instead of saying your choice, it's actually there's any is whatever the hell treat I happen to have nearby, and your choice is you get to pick one. Although if you're not biased, I have some chicken and catnip ones. Okay, yeah, I should probably reword that because yeah, I can see how that could be. Yeah, your choice might be me choosing.
Here we go.
These are, cranberry and chicken. These aren't the chicken and catnip, but it is chicken, and that's really mostly all she cares about. Alright, so what we're going to run into is, yeah, we get all this information, which is great. The thing is that a lot of this stuff is kind of, oh god. Right, so for the better part of this game, we'll just have these blinking exclamation points next to everything. And as was the style at the time, we're going to be looking at everything at a Dutch angle. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing in here like OG FF8, where like you don't get any of your girlfriends unless you look through the tutorial thing at the beginning. Right, we have 16 potions. So here's the other thing about this game. You get auto-healed at the end of each battle. So it's not much of a problem to run into combat. Yeah, I know there's enemies. let's run into some enemies. So, I mean, rightfully, one of the big complaints about this game is that the tutorial segment of the game is very much wears out its welcome. Yeah, and the fact that the camera's kind of readjusting itself. Like, I enjoy the parts of this game once it stops being this part of the game. It just takes a while to get to that point. But as I've said, I've alluded to anytime I talk about Final Fantasy series, Metroid series, either be it with Metroid Fusion or Final Fantasy 13. This is a terrible Final Fantasy game, but I really like the kind of game that it is. Like I think maybe I would have appreciated it more if, like, the character classes were named after the jobs rather than whatever the hell like, I know in the concept of the game, the difference between a Ravager and a Commando. But only because I'm like, Ravager is the one that does the damage, and Commando is the one that builds the stagger. And then also what's really kind of dumb and gross about this part of the game, which, as much as I will be complaining about a lot of this, I do really enjoy this game. And I look forward to finally actually beating it. But during this entire part, you have no other options. Like, it's not like you have, like, oh, maybe I want to use this ability this time, not the other time.
Taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell under the brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. 'Cause this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
I like when Bomani watches from 2 inches away.
I'm going to unplug my keyboard because she's going to be pressing all of the keys. And I don't need that keyboard.
Here we go.
Guess we, gotta fight again.
Yeah, and I mean, rightfully so. The beginning of this is, unless you've literally never played an RPG and don't know how these things work, like, this game's a bit of a rough start if you know what you're doing. But then once it gets good, I find it gets really good. Like, I think the whole concept of, like, the paradigm shift thing, I like it because you're going into combat with a battle plan and you have to adapt that battle plan on the fly. So kind of a, maybe in a speedrun setting you can min-max, because what you can do. So, mostly I'm just doing the auto battle, because it's going to queue up attack, it's going to queue up attack, unless there's enemies grouped together, and then it'll blitz, because it's an AoE. But for the most part, what you can also do is you can just have it do one attack, and then execute the attack, and it'll go slightly faster. Also, it's been 20 seconds since we've had a last save point. Mine is going to roll around. Actually, so, and that's the other thing, with this, I'm still looking for a copy of 13.2, which I do not have. I do have Lightning Returns, which I bought that used recently. When we get to Lightning Returns, I have no idea what even kind of game it is. So it'll be such a blind playthrough. I don't even know what the hell the game is, like what game type it is. And I do intend to keep it that way. I think it'll be funnier when I go in and I'm like, I'm assuming it's an RPG of some sort. But I think it'll be a lot funnier when I get to it. I'm like, oh, that's what this is. Oh, it's a game with a time limit. I mean, that'll be new. I've only played... Excuse me, camera. Please and thank you. I noticed a thing. There we go. I've only played one RPG with a time limit, and that was Breath of Fire 5, which I really liked. I mean... I figure Saz is going to be tanking for us. Hey, Supergoat. Yeah. Yeah, I have played a significant majority of this game before, but I've never beat it. Not out of lack of interest, but because I moved to Japan. Although I did buy a copy of this on Steam when I was in Japan, I just found that I was very busy being in Japan. Uh-huh. And sadly, with all the lines being read. Here, we're gonna switch things up. Yee.
So this is the subtle nuances of the combat system.
Yeah, I hear that 13.2, they took a lot of the things that people didn't like about 13 and improved upon it, which is nice, because I already like 13. I guess this is not having this 10-hour tutorial.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels! So much for the element of surprise.
I mean, it's where the hell's we're gonna go? A different hallway? I've played an RPG, but thank you. Oh, what's it? Okay, it's a triangle. Yeah, so you queue it up, and then hit triangle. And Koi with the raid. Hello and welcome. I just started Final Fantasy 13, so we'll be on the tutorial for another couple of weeks. Hope the stream went well. The seeds weren't too terrible. I like how it's like, here's how to use items, and I'm like, there's no reason for me to use items. So I was just talking about, I have played a sizable portion of this game before, but I've never... Can I go up to the... Oh no, I've played most of this. Yeah.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
And I do remember it fondly.
Yes, we do.
Quiet.
Like, I was doing all the Seed Stone missions on Grand Pulse, and then I moved to Japan, and I didn't take the PS3 with me, so...
Hey, wait! No, don't leave me!
And I am playing the copy of this that I bought when it was new. So, also the PS3.
Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
I will also willfully not use Hope or Snow unless I'm forced to. It's funny, the Japanese version, the Japanese voice acting for Hope and Snow are actually pretty good. They're just less good for everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, from what I remember, there's really only one part of the game where Hope was actually worth using, and that's because he was the first one to get haste. But I think Vanille gets it right after. Either Vanille or Saz gets it, like, right after. But like, we're not seeing it right now, but what this does, eventually this kind of becomes like a hybrid between 10 and 12? Like, in the sense that you can change things up on the fly, like in 10, but also that you kind of are relying on what you use. Oh yeah, take a little while to turn. You're kind of relying in advance how you set up your
Seems to be in
party
working
members,
order.
like in 12. I wanted to. Thank you. We haven't saved in like 2 minutes, so I gotta save. I also gotta apparently update the clock on my PS3. So it is gonna have me weird out in this. I'd forgotten when you walk, there's actually a pivot. You can't? Okay. Yeah, my assumption is the Pottery Lottery probably doesn't take into account recently discovered tech. So if you use recently discovered tech to sequence break, he probably does not expect that.
This is not our lucky day.
Oh yeah, and I think because
Soldier two,
I've only played the
Think
Zodiac
you,
Age.
Pull some strings or something?
Yeah, the parts about 12 I liked.
Weapons down. I hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
But the things about 12 that I didn't like were just absolutely infuriating. I know how to... Also, the music in this game is fantastic. Oh, it's so good. Like props to them for the combat music. Like every the bosses, regular fights, the combat music that you're hearing most of the game is just absolute joy. Blinded by Light, the general combat theme, is on Steam. Or, sorry, it's on Spotify, and I have it in a playlist. I listen to it all.
So, soldier. What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
See. My angle. I'm after the Fal'Cie. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
So the unfortunate part about all of this being voice acted is that I don't want to talk over the voice acting. Because one, it's actually, for the most part, really good in this game.
On behalf of the good citizens, I would like to thank our brave fallen pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of your family, your friends, your neighbors would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes.
Here. You keep your cool, and they will too.
Yeah, Maester Huge.
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
No, his hands are too big. See? He couldn't be right. Literally, that's his weapon, is he just punches shit. Yeah. I like the characters in this. I think the characters are, you know, within the constraints of them. Kind of isekai anime. I think they're all nicely well-rounded, except for Hope and Snow. They're pretty just one-dimensional. So this is Snow. This is a fitting facial expression for Snow. Why the hell am I looking at everyone's stat? I'm gonna have him auto-attack everything anyway. See, the thing is like, Hope might make for your best caster, but Vanille makes for your best saboteur, which makes for the best caster. Don't at me. Meanwhile, Snow might make for the best Sentinel, but Fang also exists. And is the best character in the goddamn game.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum, the dreaded Psychon, no less.
What's to dread? Psychom's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Who the hell are these people?
Let's prove it. Yeah.
Don't they like appear like once ever and then they never come back?
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Also, Snow is the only one. I was gonna say, yeah, Snow is the only one here dressed sensibly. So this is. Oh, yeah.
Wrapped up and ready.
I guess Godot kind of reminds me of not Vega. From 8. That looks like Vega. No. In
Gotta clear a path out of here.
in the past sequences. I think gets his tongue cut out. Something happens to his tongue. Can't talk anymore. Kyros, thank you. Yeah. Like he's kind of standing in an impractical. Whatever. Oh no! I only got 4 stars. Oh no. Oh yeah, Riku. Riku's 10-2 stance. Yeah. Oh wait, no, she does a stance of 10.
No more. There are soldiers everywhere.
Yep, right.
Yo, boss. What's the plan? Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Aren't you like 10?
Heroes don't need plans.
Also, I like how his out of combat sprite is much less detailed. Do you even have Blitz? Oh. Yeah, do that shit. But, like, hit... Thanks. Hey. Right, so... In true Final Fantasy tradition, we've got several kids and one old guy. Saz is our old guy in this game. Well,
Same plan as always.
those that don't know the story,
Hit 'em
I
again.
won't elaborate further on that. For our intents and purposes, Saz is the old guy. I think Saz is like 32, actually. Here, this game is mostly going to play itself in the next couple hours, so I can... Because I have the manual. 40? Oh, okay. Oh, and it doesn't say in the manual either. Oh, hey, we're done. So this giant-ass manual, this very long and elaborate tutorial thing. Yeah. Yeah, he's no,
Don't you kids
no
go
Gallop.
follow behind now.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, that'll work. I forget how old Gallup is. It's like in his late 40s, or late 50s, early 60s. Yeah. It's also why, yeah. Sure. Sure, Saz is the oldest. Saz is the only one with a child. Yes. And the thing with that, Snow and Hope basically are still children.
You all okay? Careful with those.
Murder.
Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Let me fight with you. You can't expect us to just sit here.
Help.
Yep. Please, let us help.
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go.
Were those guns just sitting there this whole time?
Count me in.
Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
Oh, I like how they say mother.
Feels good. Yeah, nice. You got it.
If they said her name, it'd be the big reveal. Her.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of Snow? All talk.
That was
All
safe.
right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on, everybody up!
They put way too much detail into a character that's really not going to appear for
Right.
me.
New recruits, on me.
Unless I remember this wrong.
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a peek. Hey,
Right, that's what that button is. Aw, sure. Were there other secrets? Nope.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Alright, bye. man, I just lost at football. There it is. I think just because what I remember happening in this game is staggering them and then knocking them into the air. That won't happen for a little bit.
All right. Let's shake things up a little.
Mobilize beta force! Put down the resistance!
Oh, we're gonna punch that.
Heroes don't run from fights.
At least Snow has grenades, which kind of makes sense as far as they literally fighting anything here.
No one's dying today!
Again, the music is so good in this. For those that don't know, the music in this is done by, so in Final Fantasy X, Nobuo Uematsu did most of 10, but they brought in one new guy to kind of do like some of the other tracks. So anything in the Final Fantasy X soundtrack that doesn't sound like Nobuo Uematsu was done by that guy, whose name escapes me. Either way, it's like Besaid Island, beautiful piece, done by him. Same guy did this entire soundtrack. It's so pretty. I'm sorry, is one of you a healer? Or is this, I mean, I guess it's not it. Oh, alright. Okay, I was thinking Masahiro, but that's Masahiro Sakurai I'm thinking of. Make Kirby.
That's Musashi is the great fencer.
Now, how does he do a number of other soundtracks?
We got trouble!
No kidding. Stay down.
So Sano's big thing is that he's the white knight gonna save everyone guy, and he's bad at it.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
That would rip his arm out, so. Just saying.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
a shame you can't do that to Hope more during the game. Sure, full save. I know, right? Like, I forget if Hope's crew, or sorry, Snow's crew appears elsewhere, but... Yeah. Well, I mean, Snow's gonna be fine. He's in the manual. Unfortunately.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was PSICOM. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
PSICOM, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Post-Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Order say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
Alright. And yeah, this is all full of trauma and sadness. It's a very good game. Just not a very good Final Fantasy. That's the thing about this. I mean, I guess really what you're doing here is you're just keeping an eye on your HP. I guess that's what it's teaching us here, is that I'm gonna need to heal Sans. Oh, right. All out. Okay. Yeah, they're all tearing. And the other thing is, at the beginning of this game, they dump a lot of just dialogue and exposition on you.
What's that? Huh?
Attention, purge devotees. Attention, purge devotees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer yours. Cease hostilities and
There are actually a lot of interesting subtleties of storytelling they do in this, as well as gameplay. I'll point out one of them when we get up
That's
to it.
what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
That's not gonna ask me to say it again.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep one.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, hey! Hey, hang on! What the? Hey!
Fly with the chocobo.
Damn.
Alright, bud.
She can do it, so can we.
You know, casually skirting death.
Come on, come on! What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died. Of course not. Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Oh, Godot? We don't see him like ever.
Get who home? Toss me that. Catch. What are you doing? So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah. There's our ride. Now you're talking.
We've got more exposition to go through.
Oh, good day.
Is there? Yeah, that'll be fine.
I hope everyone's alright.
So it is kind of unfortunate that we have control over the camera, but it will turn the camera for me up.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Oh hey, it's a weapon upgrade. What? Right, because it has more power. we don't have magic yet. Can I just? Oh, I caught them all. I wonder if a hand grenade counts as magic. Huh. Yeah, I mean it's in part because we're running at a slight angle. Like the
No, don't go rushing in on your own.
not only is the camera panning for us, but it's also that it's slightly tilted. I guess I could just let the camera control itself the whole time and not try to wiggle it around.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
And now my coffee is gone.
Go!
Also, we have to actually actively press X in the menus. Holding it down does not just auto-select auto. Again, I mean, a lot of this part is one, exposition for the characters, and two, thinking that it's their reasonably simple combat system is not nearly as reasonably simple as it is.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Oh, we'll be in the tutorial for a
Hey,
while.
Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you gotta save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready!
Yeah, and then there's so much side content that I did when it was like immediately available. And it's like suddenly, oh, we're just raffle stomping through the main content.
Hey, it's us, it's us. Don't shoot.
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a phone.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it.
Hey, yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
what?
Like a just tutorial. A lot of this is like character exposition.
You have no idea what it was like. Oh,
Everyone safe?
the army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Hey!
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry. None of you are invited.
We're still going.
Are you serious? What about me?
Catch you later.
And then right into the pilot track.
Oh.
And like, it's an interesting story, so I don't want to like talk over all of it. Problem is, at the beginning of this is like almost entirely story. Okay, so we do have. So here's a fun thing. You may notice Vanille has 3 levels of ATB, which is important in the storyline. So everyone else has 2 bars of ATB, and moments in the story when they gain additional ones are tied in with parts of the story. Which is a when you're first playing this doesn't really stand out, but in replaying it you're like, oh, you kind of know why that makes sense. It's a neat detail. Although we don't have a Crystarium on her, I guess that would be way too on the nose. Are we just? So weird. We have like 2 directions we can run in, and then talk to this thing. It's most interaction of the game.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that.
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In we go.
Kids in this world just know how to pilot.
That way.
If we go in there, that thing could make us Lassie. This is. I don't think I can.
You can do it.
What are you 2 doing?
Here we go.
It was supposed to watch the kids.
Uh-oh.
And then they died forever.
Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The Pole Star Sea. It held our future and our fate.
No, I don't want to save the game. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
He doesn't have his pilot's license.
Where is the... Oops. Well then...
Okay, bye.
Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
I like Vanille, but she is a bit much.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's,
Good reaction. Oh, right. I was like, where does Hope get his weapon? Oh no, it just
No
appears.
daydreaming now.
Nope, that's literally all she has. I know, right? You just had that the whole time.
Back to exploring.
Better stay close.
Oh, I've earned a trophy. What?
You sure this is the right way?
So this part of the game, we get to actually explore and find, just like in FF12, treasure chests with nothing of importance in them. And also the camera fighting with me when I try to turn it. But at least the music is so good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forget the details on it, but we'll do this anyway. Yeah, it's good that you found this, otherwise you'd be completely useless here. And at this point, nobody has any interesting abilities. We'll be getting to this soon.
It's his.
I guess it's kind of vaguely related to the start of FF6, where we're going into this cave to find a not Tritok. Who's... Oh, you should maybe stop dying. Thanks. Alright, bye.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Oh, apparently this is where we're supposed to go. I thought I was finding some secrets.
Pulse, Falsey, and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
It's so exposition. I'd forgotten how very exposition it is.
Sarah! Can you hear me? Where are you?
So in case anyone missed it, Pulse is bad, and no one wants to go there.
Don't worry, Sarah.
Unless you've played this before,
Your
and that's when
hero
the
is
game
on
is
his
good.
way.
So the faster we get to Pulse, the better. Spoilers. We go to the place that they're like, don't go there, it's
That's
terrible and bad. Well, I did completely neglect searching stuff. And sadly, we go back to snow. Yeah, I think they could have come up with better names than Pulse and Cocoon for like the two worlds in this, because they seem a bit obviously named. Like, Pulse sounds intense, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm just still stuck on the fact that it's very exposition-y at this point, where it's like, I remember that part where Vanille just kind of suddenly darts in and talking about how Falsea and Lassie are bad. Like, yes, we've heard this hinted at. You'd think that they might show us at some point. I mean, like, up to this point, like, to demonstrate, like, rather than flat out saying this crazy made-up word and this other crazy made-up word are bad. I guess it's later they actually demonstrate it. Oh, I am kind of wasting actions by going 1 1/3 bar into things. Do you have cool stuff? No. Yeah, this place is just one big hallway.
Just hold on, Sarah.
I swear, this game does get interesting, though. I do really enjoy this later on. At this point, not so much. Oh, I forgot about that one. But why does it need to have that many staircases?
Still won't budge?
Too close, too close.
I think the door is winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it. Make it happen.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey! What? How'd you open it?
You asked nicely.
Well, after you.
Oh, yeah, right. Who do you forget? How do we, I guess L1. Alright. How many do we have? Alright. Cool, thank you for telling me about using the item that we have none of. I think there was like 1 or 2 in like the Hope and Vanille segment that I accidentally skipped through. I do remember those being extremely helpful for like item farming later on. Oh, when the hell did we get this? Oh. Alright. Oh, so another thing in this game is instead of having like villages that we go to, all the save points are also all of our shops. And at points during the game, we get other shops that we can go to. I guess if I wanted to buy more of these, but I really don't. Oh yeah, we have like no money. Now there is one part of the game, I do remember, actually it's just before the end of the tutorial, is one segment where very easy enemies kind of like keep auto-spawning in, and it's really easy to just... oh wait, no. Right, they have a very high chance to drop an item that sells for a good amount of money, and they're very easy to farm. Depending on how things line up, I may or may not do that off stream at some point. Like if it happens if like we're coming up to that point of the game and we're nearing the end of the stream, I might just end there and be like, oh okay, cool. Well, I will grind a bit here. Just because very beneficial to spend an hour or two. Like, you get minimal experience, but you get a ton of, I think, incentive chip. I think the item is. It's just a bunch of soldiers just keep pouring in, and they sell for a good amount of money, and you get a boatload of them. We still have. Yes, I don't remember all that. I remember there's one shroud that starts off where like you starts off with Libra on the target. Oh, can we? Oh, all right. Well, so much for that. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we might get items. Right, I'm like... so for all intents and purposes, we can't level up at this point. So there's really no reason to fight anything. Except that I want to open up items. And we can't when there's enemies around. One thing, so I don't think I remember if I keep extremely late game part of this is, so Blitz is an AoE thing that commandos have. If you have Sauce as a commando, for reasons that are mostly just related to his character's movement, he shoots like in an arc, which means really gigantic enemies that you can farm later in the game get hit a ton of times when he does that. And it's very satisfying. Like, it's actually more practical to do that way, but it's just very satisfying to watch him just mow down numbers on an enemy. It's great. Yeah, so at this point, we have really no reason to have magic as a stat. We will pretty soon, but for the time being, we really don't care about a magic stat. Alright, you guys have a nice day.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be Lassie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-Lassie. The enemy's a Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
There's the next one.
And then another thing that I do remember about this story is they do a whole lot of talking about things like you're supposed to know what they're talking about. And I don't even remember if they ever explain it. Like they kind of do, but it's like in a way that leaves more questions than answers. Or maybe I just missed parts. And again, I also never actually beat this game. So maybe it does very, very late in the game. Like, they do a whole lot of talking about... Yeah, there's some of it in the data log, which... Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So here's Pulse. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Fal'Cie are an existence beyond human comprehension, possessed of incredible magic power. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity. But there are others of their kind as well. The Fal'Cie who dwell on Pulse and name themselves enemies of Cocoon. Right, so there's Cocoon Fal'Cie, which are like the ones that are basically making Cocoon inhabitable. Like providing food and power and this and that. Okay. Humans who encounter Pulse Fal'Cie are cursed, being turned to Lassie in order to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come into contact with one of these fal'Cie represent a dire threat. Yeah, but Paul says air too. And then Lucy. Right, so I mean, this is talking about Paul's fal'Cie and Paul's Lucy, but I don't think it talks about Cocoon fal'Cie. Right, at some point we got this. We have. I mean, the survival knife is a noteworthy item in the story. This gravcom, you know, I guess that's just obviously we use that in the story. But I guess it's just a thing that we have on our person at this time. Oh, was I supposed to? Oh. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to interact with this thing. Can I do this without having to deal with the enemies? Oh man. Well, there goes my way to cheat through half of the story, half of the tutorial. No, I can't.
Oh, yeah!
Well, thinking about what he's doing and then doing that would really be going against Snow's character. His thing is, I have this goal I would like to achieve. I'm going to just go and try to achieve this goal. Oh. Well, now we have a Decepticon. Makes pretty difficult to pass. Okay. Which, and that's the thing. I don't remember Snow ever growing out of that. Like, all the characters kind of grow in a degree over the course of the story, some of them more than others. From what I remember, Snow basically stays like this for the next 50 hours.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
That's basically his motivation. It's just, he's... I wonder if he was designed after Sephiroth, if Sephiroth were not smart.
Your hero's on the way.
He is here.
It just does.
Calls himself a hero.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say will change what happened.
Yeah, no, I'm same. It's why I don't like Hope and Snow in this game.
Run away.
There's so much of this just... I think what troubles me about it is that it's kind of a mindset that I used to have of the, like, not communicating issues. Therapy's great. Would recommend going to a therapist. Very helpful in being like, why do I do this thing? Oh, maybe I should... Right, here's some hints about how to not do this thing that I should probably stop doing. In this case, talking about things with people and resolving interpersonal issues. Very helpful as an adult. Oh, we're just literally back where we were at before. Oh. I was like, why can't I open the treasure chest? Oh yeah, because I guess I technically already opened it up. I'm freaking out as in how she's kind of pressuring him, or... Vanille is an interesting character. Vanille and Saz have two kind of similar qualities to their character. that I very much enjoy, which is a bubbly front with a very dark undertone. Yeah, so I remember Decepticells are really good because you basically get to, you get your initial attack on most enemies, which for the most part tends to put them already into stagger format. Which is very good. Oh. Alright, well I guess we're not saving right now. Can I save through the wall? No.
Please don't go looking.
Oh. We're going the other way. Okay.
For trouble.
So this is not an example of my usual find where the game wants me to go and then go in the exact opposite direction. This was, I legit thought this is where we're supposed to be heading. This hallway had too many paths. Hey.
This close.
I guess we don't get preemptively struck. I mean, probably all for the better, because I might actually take damage and be in trouble. So, I do remember each character has, like, their ideal archetype. Vanille is a very good debuffer. And if I remember correctly, Saboteur, late game, is like your powerhouse damage rate, because she gets all of the debuffs, and so Doom has a higher chance of actually succeeding. It's very good. Hope is your best buffer, but the thing is that most of the stuff he can do, everyone else can do at some point, and so you really don't need to use him. Alright, I guess. But that's the thing we're crossing much later.
No daydreaming now.
It's a lot of this early part of the game. We're literally... So, in most Final Fantasies, you auto-attack for the first maybe half an hour of the game. So I guess the more cynical thing is we're going to be basically auto-attacking the entire game. It's just, it'll be auto-attacking with different things chosen for us in between, chosen for us in the auto battle.
You can't fight things like that.
The thing is that it's a different style of combat, and I do enjoy what they did with it. It's just very different and takes a different mindset. The thing is it doesn't need this much practice with it. Oh no, it's the nobodies. Oh yeah, I really should see if I'd get DMCA'd for playing Kingdom Hearts 2.
Lucy, you failed. This is what happens when Lucy don't complete the focus that Falsey gave him.
Let's even these odds.
Have you played this before, Condate, or do you know anything? Do you know much about it? Because that is kind of her. There's a good reason she's like that. Like they do. I mean, a pretty good job. So, as with I was saying before, as with most Final Fantasies, there's a shared character flaw between all the characters, and they're kind of learning how to get over and get around it. I'll wait for this to finish.
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a pulse Lassie. She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help Lassie? They're the enemy. How can you save Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
That sounds like
I'd rather
fun.
go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us. Threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help Lassie.
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
So a big theme in this, with a lot of the characters, is putting
What's
forward.
done into you, soldier?
Okay.
Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no change in her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get more cat time. Oh man.
That's a scene.
Hold up, I think I'm gonna just run past all these. But if I remember correctly, a good deal of the, so all the characters are kind of, so, not that I'm an expert on it, but about a year before this came out, I did write a fairly lengthy, it was my sophomore year term paper in college, on, socio-societal, how putting forward who we want people to see of us, while keeping secret, like, putting forward the emotions we want people to see, and then keeping inside the ones that we're actually feeling. And a lot of this, they're doing that too. You just see it more blatantly with your like Neil, where it's like she's way too bubbly. Because none of them want to talk about their real issues, so they're putting forward a front of what they want people to see. Just some of them you see more than others. I mean... Which I mean, just kind of like in Final Fantasy V, there's a big theme of identity. Yeah, Vanille comes off as crazy, and she kind of is, but in a fun way.
Hurry up and find that house.
I guess we are going to. Alright, peace. So unless there's, actually most any treasure chest that I'd be opening, we can probably get it easily elsewhere. But for the most part, I'm just going to be saying no to enemies. So I'm going to look on the map, see where they are, and then just kind of try to duck and weave between them. Oh man! Phooey. Because fighting anything in here is basically pointless. I might have to, I might have to step away to assist with Cat. So, gonna need to do that one thing. Actually, I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Probably get some water. Here, woo. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, also I missed it. Welcome back, FF3 Locks, with the 5 months of the 12-month gift subscription from Final Fantasy Land. Welcome back, much appreciated. And I'm also back. Also, I got a cookie, and I got a bunch of water. And Bimani's now outside. She decided she was done being on the desk and was going to go look at Cheddar, and then hiss at Cheddar. So I got this cookie to eat during more of the exposition we're about to run into. Although the nice thing is that we're about to get character classes. Spoilers? You know, I don't need to buy anything. I don't need to save. Not much has changed since we last saved. God damn it.
Stumbles into the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh man. That would have been really cool if I could duck and weave through all of them. Oh. Maybe I should have saved.
I can't stop now.
Oh no, I died. Well, I'm glad we're just right here again. Meanwhile, in my mind, what's going on? I'm looking to see, like... Because he keeps wanting to blitz, but then the thing moves out of range. So what ends up happening is, hitting it twice does more damage single target. Alright, I guess we're just do this. Oh. You're not a cutscene. No, we will not be out of the door for a while.
Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a post brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Post Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
A lot of the lip syncing and the movement is in line with the Japanese version. Sometimes it fits, sometimes it doesn't.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she... Save us. Sarah? You can't save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon. Save Cocoon? Sarah, that was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you. Sarah!
And then she gets her magical cloak transformation.
Sarah! Sarah!
Is she turning to crystal?
The sea who fulfill their focus, transformed into crystal, and gain eternal life.
Just like the stone we say. Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. The sea who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead. Sarah's my bride to be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
Yeah, it does too. So I'm glad so far they've done, a decent amount of both.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status? Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Yeah, I think just with FF5 there are no cutscenes, or like you can easily just master
Never
them all.
existed.
Hey look, it's the opening from FF10 too.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
Right, so they're in the big floating thing. This very impractical building.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Wait.
Lightning?
Alright, so we're just gonna duck and weave through these. Damn! That's cheap. I think also with the opening at the 5, I'm just so familiar with it. I just breeze through it anyway. There's zombies. Very spooky. Just in time for October. Alright, so this is an important part.
So this is Falsi.
It's Genova.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
I think that's what Lightning's trying to do.
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Oh, it's the fire crystal. I actually don't remember the detail. Don't remember the details of this. Oh, it is a crystal. Okay.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Falsi?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Shovels in prison.
Dodge. I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
Oh, great. We actually try to fight this thing? Does it have multiple targets? Damn. Oh. I guess this is the part that's teaching us that we might have actual decisions in battle. So once this is done, we actually get our character classes. But because Lightning has Blitz, which is a commando attack, and I'm forgetting Snow has some of the passives and abilities of a Sentinel. smiles as a baby choco living in his afro. And there's a reason for it, too. Yeah, it's a chocofro. I mean, I guess I could probably just take out the... Actually, we could probably just take out one of these and then go for bombs. Oh. Doctor's Code, I think that gives us another shop. Either way, this part's important because we get character classes.
Where are we?
What's going on?
What the hell?
Again, following up with Lost Denim with the, well, that happened. Series of events. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. Also, yeah, kind of going in
When
with...
I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
See, in having an amount of experience playing the most of this game, kind of like, oh, right, yeah, that's why that's a thing here. Right. Oh, yeah, we get more, 1 week earlier. Here we are in Old Xanarkand.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole gang's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to. You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but it's also kind of inconsequential.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Oh, yeah. So here's the best character in the game. Oh, there she goes.
Here goes.
Yeah, I mean, that's the... We don't get Fang for a very long time, but we do get to appreciate that she exists here.
Making a wish?
Get to be reminded that we will, in fact, at some point have her in our party.
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I could tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? You see who fulfill their focus. They become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. I don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it.
Well, that's gonna stab her right in the sternum.
I will stand by you. No matter what happens, I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Uh-huh.
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
In the context of what the story is told.
Man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Oh, he's such
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
What did you think would happen if you were flying next to literal fireworks? Damn kids.
That was close.
Snow, you're such a dip.
Gorgeous.
Oh, he's dating Cloud's sister.
Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Oh shit, now we're in Kraid's lair. I forget if and when they tell us what Sarah's focus was.
Thank you, Snow.
Because, I mean, I know what it is. Just whether or not it's because it tells you in the story? No, I don't need to save again.
Sarah!
I know, right? That kid sucked. So now we're kind of out of the tutorial? But like the dumb part of it, we're still in the tutorial. But now it's actually the interesting part of the tutorial. There, Square. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for when the game actually gets interesting.
This must be Lake Brescia? I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal?
Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
Yeah, and I skip segments of it too.
How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah?
You're such an idiot.
Listen, it's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
You used magic. You used the power of the sea. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're the sea now.
Wait, okay. Yeah, I know how. I'm good. Oh yeah, we want it to be that. So now is the part where we get character classes. There are a variety of things that happen. We just have to leave Earth, okay. Have my umbrella. Nah, we're good. I'm not getting that. I'll be honest, Tam, that is one of the big complaints about this, is that you go a very long time before you actually get to the game, and this is still, I mean, this is the part where they're teaching us how the character class thing works, which is not very deep. Yeah, so, yeah, as I mentioned before, the battle theme in this is my favorite in the series. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the music.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
We'll see to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you, but you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone.
Alright, I'm cool with
It's your
that.
fault. It's your fault, man. You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it! Sorry.
Everything's gonna be alright. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
So one of the, well, I guess they kind of reveal it later on in the game, but Vanille was already able to see, which is why earlier on in the game she has 3 ATB slots, where everyone else has 2. Everyone else gets their 3rd one when they become able to see, but Vanille already had it. Right. So now we get Paradise, which basically is we get to change what character classes people are on the fly. How many do we... Okay, so we decided that. The thing is I don't want to use this team. Can I...
All playing for team.
Can I guess not? Is that another thing we can do now? I guess not. I guess we get that later. I would like to not use snow, but yeah, that's cool. Alright.
Why me?
Well, we will set up. Oop. Did you get? Oh, she'll. Okay. I mean that works out. Yeah, solid area is good for kind of maintaining. So a lot of the combinations of. So there's other classes we don't have yet. But we get them. You kind of get. There's I think only 6 of them. It's Commando, Sentinel, Medic, Synergist, Saboteur. Is there another one? There's only 5. I thought there were 6. Either way, different combinations of them get different names and kind of meet different archetypes. I mean, for the most part, going Commando with 2 Ravagers or triple Ravager is fine. Ravagers are DPS. Commando is kind of pushes the stagger. Sentinel will basically be a tank. We do not have the Crystarian. Because again, too complicated. People can figure it out.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
So what?
That is how focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, that's what they say. You know, legends. Legends.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but
Welcome on.
I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
That's insane. Oh yeah, I guess that's out now.
We all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're post-Lassie, right? Enemies are Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together.
You're an idiot.
I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too. Wait!
Jeez. That boy can't stay still.
Nope. Oh, okay. Now I'm good. So, alright, so to answer your question earlier about the... So the Fal'Cie are like, they're basically gods in this, and the Lussi are ones that are kind of like... So the whole... So like the whole Final Fantasy series has like people that are chosen by fate to carry out whatever the hell the overarching story is. In this case, the Fal'Cie are basically cursing people with fate, because if they don't complete it, they turn into a zombie, and if they do complete it, they get turned into crystal. It's like, it's almost kind of a perversion of the initial Final Fantasies kind of thing. Like the Warriors of Light are chosen by the crystals to save the crystal, and they break the crystal. Yes, that's a good theme of this game, is they're all fucking doomed. It's a very depressing story, because there's no at least as far as the story is telling us the whole thing, it's either they're fucked one way or another. Which is a very interesting concept. Like, it's really dark as far as mortality goes. Anyway, the Crystarium is one of the dumbest level-up systems in the entire series, because we're literally going on a pathway with some branching paths. But it is very satisfying. I wanted to play this again because I'm going through the entire Final Fantasy series. But as much as I've been kind of talking about things that I don't like about this, I do really enjoy this game. It's just not a very good Final Fantasy game. Alright, well I eventually want that, because that's good. So the Crystarium kind of grows out, but for the most part, we're just going down a path. Oh, he does have Provoke, okay. I mean, I do want that. So again, unfortunately at this point, it's not very interesting. But it does get there. I think I really would just want everyone to have Ravager things. At least Vanille. I mean, she's got... Yeah, Cure. Yeah, we're good. So the whole Crystarium thing is, it's where we get our stats, but it's mostly, for the most part, one straight line.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later. Let's go things out ahead.
Yeah, no, I kind of feel that same way, Locke. Especially once it stopped being turn-based combat, because I like menu-driven combat. And also, 13 was, I mentioned this at the beginning, the original concept of this was, what if we were to remake 7 on the PS3? What would that look like? Which is why the very beginning of the game is very reminiscent of 7. Actually, in this case, it is now, I think we start getting experience? Or Crystarium points? So we'll see. Okay, so, Christogen points. If I remember correctly, everyone gets them, so even people that are not in our party. So we got 120 on Saz and Hope. I'm pretty confident you still gain them even when you don't have them in your party, which is very satisfying. Because when you level them up, you have very fun sound effects. Alright, Steph's Vanille thing. Also, I think at this point I forget. Right. I don't remember what the hell any of the stats do. Yes, so yeah, and that's what I mean, like, they're on kind of a timer. The idea, as far as the story goes, is that their Lassie brand will grow until it, like, once it turns all red, yeah, and yeah, if you don't complete your focus by the time that all fills in red, then you just turn to zombie. And then shit sucks. But if you do accomplish it, then you get turned into a big hunk of rock, and shit sucks. Alright, I guess well, I couldn't open that chest if I wanted to. Yeah. So, Commando and Ravager, they both are basically DPS classes, but Commandos maintain the stagger gauge, so we're staggering things, and then enemies take just a shit ton of damage. In many fights, Like, in a lot of fights, you can just kill something before you actually push their stagger. In some cases, you really can't damage them until you push their stagger. Alright, do we not go this way? Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it's funner because there are some enemies that you can't push their stagger, or like there's an actual strategy and there's a method to pushing the stagger in some enemies. Like for as different and weird as the combat is in this game, I think it's engaging in an entirely different way. Like, people rightfully complain about how it's all auto battling, but like, like there are several times in a boss fight where you have to more or less change your party dynamic with just the right timing to better match what a boss is going to attack with.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh? Oh no, it's the same guys we kicked the asses of earlier on.
Put your hands behind your heads!
I think the voice acting is pretty good. Like, it kind of gets into things. Like, it gets... I remember it fondly. Except for Snow and Hope, they're just awful in the whole game.
Nice gun.
That's how that works. Oh, God. No, I know how to... Yeah, I'm good. I know, right? Or it's from Terminator 3, I like your gun. Oh, hey, I won. Yeah.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a psycho, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciComm's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't
It
fought a war
certainly
in
was.
centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us to see to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao.
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Yeah, that's his thing. He's got small bird. But yeah, no, again, as much as now the game is getting more interesting, it's still a bit before it kind of takes off the training wheels. But at this point, it is in my interest to fight everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's... This part of the game is hard to take seriously. I do remember the story getting, like, much more interesting later on. Like, at this part, it's... They're trying so hard to be, like, using big important words that, like, oh, it sounds important, what could it mean? And it's just... Like, and I only know the most part of 13. Like, I remember, yeah, feeling very similar about the beginning of this. Is like, kind of bullshit. I liked where the story went, without knowing how it ended. like I remember being kind of invested, and I was very curious to see where this story was going. About partway through, I'm like, oh, that's going in interesting directions. Neat. I mean, it's no. My gripes at the beginning is that it's expecting you're going to read through this whole thing before you take more steps, like a bunch of stuff that it showed us but didn't tell a lot of what's in here. It's kind of similar to, like, every time I tried reading Dune, and obviously it's a noteworthy piece of literature for good reasons, but I remember me under the age of 15 trying to read it, and I'm like, or 1984, that's another one, where just kind of like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the beginning, and I get so caught up in, like, well, I would like to know what's happening before I continue, and then it never gets there. Yeah. Yeah, I really can't speak for how it turns into in 13-2, like, I know they start working with, like, time travel and shit, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I hear it's a very good game, though. Also, because I have played a decent amount of this, I'm cool. If anyone wants to point out stuff that I may or may not know, by all means, let me know. Yeah, I know of the story of 13-2. It looks stupid. But I hear the combat system's great. So it's probably going to be like 10-2. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, man. No, I've already got the things I want to go in command. I mean, and again, me min-maxing. Yeah, it's probably supposed to look like something. Okay. And I mean, I really like the combat system of this. I thought it was really interesting. Oh. Alright, well, we've maxed out Ravager. Oh, he's already maxed out Sentinel. Oh, because it was literally the only thing I was missing. Okay. Oh, I guess the stats stay regardless of what class you are. Right, that's the other thing too. Abilities rank, because I want to look at. Right, so our magic stat is going to affect the ones with the staff, and our attack stat is going to be the ones with the swords. Right, because some enemies have high defense, and some enemies have high magic defense, and so the game will adapt to whether or not we're hitting with Ruin or Ruin Gauze, the AoE one for that. Right, okay.
I just need to kill shit.
Right, because in 13.2 you have Sarah and Noel, and then your third party member is an enemy that you recruit to kind of like adapt to whatever you want to fill in or something like that. Something to that effect. I would like to fight these frogfish, please and thank you. Oh, it is a fish. Okay. Oh, right. Early on. So if we use Libra on enemies, it'll just know. So at this point, the game will be trying to figure out weaknesses. Ah, Finilla's fine. We'll kill this thing and she'll get up right as rain. Oh.
I can't stop now.
See, this happens when I'm like not paying attention to the game and I'm like looking at chat and I'm like, oh, people are getting hit. Oh shit.
That doesn't look good.
What's also weird is it started off with a blitz that didn't hit all the things. But I will do this. So Libra is a thing we get, and it'll unveil all of the things that the enemies do. Here, actually, we're going to
Stay sharp.
this maybe is what the game is telling me to do. So Snow will always have the most health. July is particularly good as a scent. So if Neil will just heal shit. Couldn't remember directions. So you'll notice the stagger bar will drop very quickly if we're just using Ravager. So Ravager will push up the stagger bar, but without a commando, it'll deplete faster. In some cases, the enemy, it'll drop kind of slowly on its own anyway, so you don't need a commando. You just kind of learn which enemy types are particularly weak to particular makeups of your party, which is really cool. We won't be seeing a lot of that strategy and dynamic for quite a while. But later on you do, and it's really cool. I mean, really we just need lightning to hit everything with blitz. Like, just please just do that. There we go. And now we're good. So very often what you can do is just hit with the commando once, like we did at the beginning, and then it'll, at least for a little bit, hold the stagger bar for a while. And you just whip out 3 Ravagers, and you're good. Oh, I didn't need that one. This is the PS3 original. I'm playing this version that I bought with my own money in 2010. See, I'm playing the PS3 original on a PS3 using a PS4 controller. So most things when you stagger them, they'll just take a fuck ton of damage. And then you also notice, we're not getting 5 stars anymore because the game is likely expecting that I would go in with. Actually, maybe it's expecting like a Commando Ravager. I think at this point the game is not expecting me to actually go in and customize these. Oh, it increases, I think, the chance of, like, rare drops. I don't think you get bonus Cristarum points. Crystal things. I think it's just, like, item find. Also, for swag points. Oh, alright. I thought this was a, this was another shot for us. Alright, you guys are here too. Probably for the better. I don't remember what half this shit does. You do, over the course of the game, get more accessory slots. And I think, like, some of the accessories have, like... If you equip, like, certain ones in tandem with one another, you get, like, added bonuses, things like that. A lot of things that I, as a person, has at least played a decent chunk of this, and already figured this shit out myself, a decade or so ago. Will not do so again, and will instead look at a guide. Same thing goes when we get to the ability to upgrade weapons. I'm not doing that shit on my own again. There's a way to min-max your item progression, and I will not be doing that. Mm-hmm. Here's the other thing about the game. We don't get money. But we will get items that drop. And then we can sell those things. So, these components, we can sell these for money and whatnot. The thing is oh, I forget. Some of these, correct me if I'm wrong, I think credit chips, like there's some of them that... And this is also why I'd be looking up guides for upgrading things. Because there's some, like, I think credit chips are ideal, like some of them are ideal to sell for money. And then there's, like, there's natural items, so are fangs and leather and stuff. And then there are synthetic items. And using combinations of those in varying powers, level up weapons. And accessories. Oh, yeah. That's why I've gone through 2 DualShock 3s. That's why I'm using a DualShock 4. So the only downside with this is that if I press the PS button, it doesn't do anything. But otherwise, it just works fine. Yeah, the upgrading system in here is, although interesting, is also kind of one of those, was more interesting back when there wasn't, when there were still kind of people figuring it out on their own and like swapping interesting ideas. Nowadays, you just look up a goddamn guide, because kind of similar to a lot of things in Animal Well. Like, I'm sure it was fun when it was new and you had a group of friends and you were all experimenting with things and talking back and forth with things. Nowadays, it's just a waste of time. Oh, I've had, well, one DualShock 3 wound up getting waterlogged in the air conditioner compressor malfunction that I had back at an apartment a while ago. Oh. And then the other one, I don't know what the hell is wrong with it, but I'll press a button and it'll, like, acknowledge several other not related buttons in multiples of all the time. Yeah, even when I was told what the thing was...
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet.
It still would not work.
I'm Snow. Snow Villiers.
Snow, you're an idiot.
Oh, best.
kids have to get dragged into this.
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them. Hey,
Ah,
trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. Should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul C for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Okay, do you know a good way to fix that? Because I took it apart, but I couldn't find anything. Okay. Is there a way to fix it that doesn't involve a soldering iron? I mostly just been thinking of buying a refurbished PS3 controller.
Survivors.
No problem.
Okay, that might be because it'd largely be the issue of finding. Okay, yeah, and I bought. I mean, at this point, mostly all of them are second. Like, I bought my PS3 secondhand in like early 2020, mostly because I wanted a Blu-ray player, and also to play Demon's Souls again. I mean, it's panning out great because this is working. So I bought a secondhand refurbished off of Amazon, and I was like, well, if it breaks immediately, oh well. Turns out, no, it's been working actually really great. Like, I wish I took down, or I could probably find it out, but I don't know which seller I got it from, but their thing is refurbishing PS3s. They certainly did a really good job with this one. I actually bought, like, well, because, like, before I even found a PS3 that I wanted to, because that was why I wanted to buy a PS3, was to, because there were a whole bunch of movies that I wanted to watch. I wanted buying, like, an $80 just standalone Blu-ray player, with really small and easy to move around. And then got the PS3 anyway. Alright, so how am I going to do this? Actually, what I could do, so a thing you can do, I mean, I do still want to really keep the... Here, we're going to do... Oh my god, what? I mean, Final Fantasy Land... Oh my god. Oh. That was from a while ago. It's like, you gifted another tier to Locke, huh? Discern Truth with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my, adherence to buying a Blu-ray player is interesting. Oh, I probably should have Decepticon these. Phooey. I am fairly confident I haven't levered anything in this. Oh! Yeah, no, and here's the thing. Not only have I been giving it a fair shot, I've actually been really looking forward to playing this, because I played, like, I'm gonna say 80% of this game about a decade ago. And I remember really enjoying it. I've often brought this up as, I don't think this is a very good Final Fantasy game. I just think it's a good game. Like, it's not a... Oh, Final Fantasy Land also renewing a random tier 1 sub. Let me get this up. So like, if anyone asking, like, what's, you know, a listing of top Final Fantasies, this wouldn't be high on it. But as far as an RPG goes, I think this is an excellent JRPG. It's not very representative of Final Fantasy series on a whole, but it doesn't need to be. It's just... Well, manage my sub? No, I don't need to manage the sub to my own stream. Let's see. So, Wheel Morale, turn tells us we should learn. Let's say something gets a sub. I think I gotta click something else. That person's gonna be. Congratulations, Boring Hexy.
Alright!
You have been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please ensure after reviewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. including our most recent animated emote. I learned how to do 2 frames of animation, which is more animation than I'd done before. But no, yeah. Meanwhile, when I've been going through the Final Fantasy series because around the time that before I started streaming, I was like, you know what, at that point I'd only ever finished Final Fantasy 1, 6, and 5. I'd played most of the series at that point, in some fashion. No, yeah, that's a great clip. So I haven't changed it forever. Most of the Final Fantasies I'd played to some degree, but I just only ever finished 1, 5, and 6. 5 several times, because that's my favorite. So I've basically gone through, like, before I started streaming, I finished 2, and then 3 I did the DS version, but on my phone, and then I replayed 4. And then around the time I started streaming, I was like, you know what, I'll stream myself playing Final Fantasy VII, not really for the first time, but the first time actually finishing it. And then I just went on to 8. I mean, I've done other RPGs. Did I do any? Oh, I never did Mystic Quest. Oh yeah, now with the Pixel remasters, it's pretty easy to do 1 through 6. I think, is 10-2 the only offshoot that I've done? Obviously, I've skipped 11. I've played like 20 minutes of Mystic Quest. Here's the thing, when Mystic Quest was new and they were selling it, I was already pretty much invested in JRPGs. And I'm like,
Train fell too.
this
I
is...
wonder what else is
No. I mean, it's fun. You know, there's probably a ROM hack that turns Mystic Quest into like a competent RPG. I mostly just remember there probably are a couple of... I would be interested in playing a ROM hack version of it that gives it a difficulty. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of cool concepts in Mystic Quest. I just remember it being so boring. But boring coming from the standpoint of somebody who is already very well versed in RPGs. You know, comparing it to our most recently finished Phantasy Star 4, which to this day is from that same era, was actually a really good RPG.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
Psycom will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. You'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die.
You're an idiot.
I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes.
And eat it up with a raid. Welcome everyone. I would say that I'm playing this for the first time, but I'm playing this to completion, and for the first time in 12 years. Welcome in everyone. The stream went well. I was gonna say, oh, Dragon Quest. Original one? Good time.
No!
I've only ever played the Game Boy Color version, but I remember it fondly. The Game Boy Color version like fixes a lot of like the grinding. Like, it gives a lot of the fun RPG parts, but without the staying in one spot. Alright. So this is our first boss with our ability to have character classes.
Stand back.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should play more of the Dragon Quest games. I've only ever played the first one, the Game Boy Color version, and yeah, I know how the paradigm system works. I'm good. Oh, what I should do is this. And then we need to do it fast. Thank you. Because then we're gonna push into stagger. So this is the part where you actually have combat. Because you're watching the stagger meter. Oh, I'm covering up the stagger meter. Oh shit. Here, I gotta move. Because that's an important part of this game. Here, chat, you can hang out down there. Nothing happens down there. Oh shit, maybe I should pay attention. Nah. No, I don't need this. I needed... Ah, we're ready. There we go. So this is really kind of the demonstration of how the game will actually be when it starts getting good. Because we're watching for when seeing how the boss reacts, pushing a stagger, and pulling off a balance between when we swap plazas, and like when we go defensive, when we go aggressive, when we go status ailments, things like that. It's very cool. Yeah, I haven't had Dairy Queen in a while. I used to get a Hawaiian Blizzard made with chocolate ice cream. Hawaiian Blizzard is a mixture of pineapple, coconut, and banana.
You're leaving?
Which chocolate ice cream is. Well.
You want to help Sarah too?
I haven't been one.
But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. For now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandon her and save myself?
What
Yeah.
about your focus?
Yeah, that's what you do.
What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Yeah, basically. Ooh, Peach Cobbler is always really good in ice cream form.
Lightning.
She's Crystal, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to break her out. It's not like she's encased in crystal. She's just turned to
I'll
crystal.
finish this focus and keep Sarah
It's not.
safe.
That's the joke, Rashkumar. It's not gonna help her.
That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Snow is just an idiot.
Stay out of trouble.
You do.
Get going.
But
Later.
Okay.
Snow,
Save it for next time, kiddo. We'll get left behind.
but
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of it. We'll meet again.
He does,
Yeah.
but kind of not. And I forget if it's better in the Japanese version. I mean, it's creepy because this is mid game mid lifespan PS3 graphics.
I'll get you out of there.
You're an idiot.
count on it.
So So Hope's thing, for those that missed the beginning, Hope watched his mother plummet to her death. His mother joined a raid thing led by Snow. So Snow was going in, and his ragtag group of kids trying to help the people that were going to be sent to Pulse not get sent to Pulse. How that was going to work is beyond me, but either way. And they're like, who's going to join and help us? And a bunch of people are like, I will help, and Hope's mother's one of them. It doesn't go very well, and Hope's mother falls to her death, but Snow's like trying to hold on to her to save her, and she's like, nope, just save my boy. And then she drops. Hope sees this and is blaming the death of his mother on Snow, and can't quite tell her. I wonder if this was carried better in the Japanese version. I forget. I played this in Japanese, but it's also been over a decade. And I also was much more competent in Japanese at that time. Right. I forget. What do we have on Saz? Oh. Well, that makes it easy. So at this point, they're mostly just swapping characters in and out. So we kind of get a feel for their different character classes. I think when Hope comes in, he's got... I forget when he gets Synergist. He might be the first one that's Synergist. Oh. Right, so we get... I mean, the Super Ravagers more or less are DPS class. So, I mean, it's, we have Black Mage stuff, but... They're basically magic and then physical versions of elemental attacks. Enemies are, weak to elemental attacks, or certain elements, and also have high defense or magic defense. And you can use Libra, and it'll find everything out for you. Or you can also just play, and the game will eventually figure out what the details are, and then adjust itself accordingly. So the downside is that we do lose our Sentinel, which means we might need to have... Oh, we have all the abilities of both. Interesting thing too, we can kind of decide who's leveling up what at any given point, but it's kind of... I forget if this set ever gets more intricate. So I mean, you could look at like, oh, we're gonna get this many plus stats on this thing. It's just kind of, you just grab everything. It's all good. It mostly gets into like when Hope is gonna be the first one that gets access to haste at some point, so you just kind of make a beeline for haste, and you're good. Until like 3 other people get haste. But that's not the interesting part of this game. It's the actual combat that I find interesting and compelling. To each their own. I think it's very enjoyable to be like, I can have 6 setups. So I remember when I first played this, and I'm gonna forget what's good on what, so I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I remember running into boss battles, getting my ass handed to me, and then having to reconfigure my paradigms so that because I now knew what to expect in the boss fight. And that is a thing. I enjoy RPGs. I do very much enjoy just getting completely decimated, and then coming back for a second time with a better understanding of what was actually going to go on in the fight. Actually, come to think of it, we could put Lightning back in with her primarily physical damage weapon. Because she's mostly going to be either blitzing or attacking. Deal with that. Mm-hmm. This is the other satisfying thing, too. You can just, in the middle of the charge filling in, just go with half of a level. Which... I'd say rarely, but I think slightly more than rarely. It's uncommon, but there are definitely times when, like, you need to get that hit right now. You can cancel out and just go with that one hit. It's one of those things that, I mean, if you're paying attention, you can pull off some neat tricks with it. It's one of those things where you don't need to, but it is very satisfying when you do. Alright, we're keeping the same team setup, but I do want to... That's more strength, and that's really what we need. This is... Yeah, she's mostly just using magic. And... Yeah. Oh, I mean, we'll eventually get the ability to upgrade weapons. I remember that, like, we don't sell any of the weapons, because a lot of them are, upgrading weapons in this is like a more complicated version of the version in FF8. And I don't like it. Like, it's neat in concept, but in actual execution, not great. Which is why I will use a gun. Because I'm pretty sure when I played this originally, I tried my best, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna look up what the ideal ones are this. I'm like, oh yeah, I would have never come up with that on my own. There's a vague rhyme and reason to what things are used in what order to level up, but it was mostly just, I'm gonna gather a bunch of shit, throw it at it, and see what happens. Yes, there's one I want. Alright. Whee! This is showing off the pinnacle of PS3 graphics. It's thinking. Oh, there we go. All of Saul's weapons are named after Celestials, star things. I guess, yeah, you're literally only a Ravager. Dude. I mean, you have Fire and Flame Strike. Is that it at this point? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. What does it ever do? Oh, don't really stun it, right? Boo. There we go. I got water. So we have a, so at the beginning of COVID, I used to buy, there's a particular bottle of like purified water, like I was just getting bottles of purified water because the tap water and where I used to live for like eight some odd years, before moving to where we are currently, I lived in that area for like 8 years. The tap water is not very good. So during COVID, I was basically buying cases of a bottled water that I pretty much enjoyed. Here, just go with that. Sweet. That's good. And then I realized about halfway through COVID lockdown, oh, I could just buy like a 2-gallon jug and just fill it up for like $1. Actually, it was less than $1. It was like 60 cents, 60, 70 cents. I realized it's way too late, but I should have done this early on. But nowadays, I basically have that still same 2-gallon thing, but I have a 5-gallon like actual like water cooler thing. And I ran out of water in it because we buy most of our groceries from Costco. So it's very exciting. I know it's good radio. Finally went to a store with a purified water refill thing yesterday. So now we actually have like. Is this only here so we can look at how pretty the graphics are? Boo. So I'm excited because I have really tasty water to drink again. Good time. I was gonna Decepticol them, but I got up on them anyway. Or not. Boo. Yeah, group up around me. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. So again, for as much as people complain about this, I mean rightfully so, a lot of it is computer controlled. You have just enough influence onto what's going on that makes it still feel... Like, I feel if there was less computer control, this would be overwhelming. Examine.
Looks operational.
Oh. What did that accomplish? Actually, I'll tell you what this is going to accomplish. I'm just going to immediately need to go into a blitz. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's go with that. Again, there's just enough influence on it. It's like a Betty Crocker cake. You have to add in the eggs, so you're still providing something for the cake. You're just mostly looking at like 3 steps in the guide. But you crack those eggs and you pour it in that 1.5 cups of water. You made that cake. It's kind of like that with this. Like, you have just enough input. You know, as opposed to 12, where it was like, I will just watch, and if something bad happens, I'll adjust accordingly. I need that. There we go. Boop. And things not covering up where we wanted to be. So we still have like no money. Excuse me. We still have like no money. And I don't think I want to sell anything. I mean, I could sell all these potions. And I'm not going to miss them. This would be beneficial for our characters that need to hitch. Actually, that is a good justification. I'm going to sell some potions. I'm not going to miss them. I'm going to buy this. And we're going to jam this on Vanine. Because she casts the magics. Hey. Oh. Alright, I guess I already had one. Oops. You're a wizard now, thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, game, you deceived me. We're heading south. Hey. No, I'm good. forgot to set up a trident disaster. Oops. So it's gonna charge. Ideally, we're gonna stagger it before it gets to that. We're gonna change this one. Sorry, what was this other one again? Oh. Oh. Maybe that's why I messed up. It's not try disaster, it's just another diversity. Or not diversity. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a boss. Oh well. Alright. We changed this just in time for it to, nailed it. Alright, there we go. That's the, yeah, we only get 6 character classes. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. I forget what the other one is. No. Oh, right, yeah. 2 DPS. 2 DPS ones. So we have Commando, Ravager, Sentinel, Medic, Saboteur, and Synergist.
Must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
Right. Like, I can appreciate how it's slowly giving us things, but when you have this much cutscene, feels like we're
hunting down purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that the sea like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
The Sea are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
He's so moody.
We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
The best part about this part is it's smelling.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Well, the cutscene did show me that there's an item up here. I hope it lets me back up and get it, though. There it is. Like I saw it dangling up there in the distance. Oh, rip internet. There we go. We lost a few frames. Looks like way. Do we use Libra Scope out of? Okay, Libra Scope. I think it casts Libra on everything in combat. So Libra, the ability we have. So we get this technical points. I think it builds up every time we defeat an enemy, or there's some degree where it builds up. And we'll get other abilities that utilize those points. But for the most part, at this point in time, we can cast Libra using that. The Libra scope, I think, will cast Libra on all targets at the beginning of combat. And it's an item, so it goes faster. I forget that. It's good, and we should use it. But it's not all the time. Or it's one of those things that sells for a lot, and you can just kind of make do without. Could be that. I'm gonna give this. Or maybe I should. Oh, does lightning just not have... Yeah, you can hit it. Lightning just hits particularly hard in commando. Lightning, if I remember correctly, is your ideal commando? I remember Lightning being like the best commando, and then like Fang is not the best commando or sentinel, but is like just a notch below Lightning as a sentinel, or as a commando, and just a notch below Snow as a sentinel. Which is because she fits both roles very well. Pretty much means that's why she's really good. If I remember correctly. It has been a while. So this... I think this way, just because I've Lightning very focused on dealing physical damage. I think it's probably just best keeper as a commander for the actual damage part of things. Yes, that's fun. So a little quirk about the combat part of this game is if your main character dies, it's unlike 12 where you just swap to a different one. If your main character dies, like when actually controlling dies, then everyone dies. But if your party members die, you're cool. It's a thing. And at some point, I don't remember when, we get to upgrade things. Hopefully it'll be during next stream, so I don't have to like I can find the guide in advance. I remember, actually, see, I remember the one I used, yeah, on a website from 12 years ago. It may or may not still exist, I don't know. There's probably several, and probably ones that are better thought out than the one I used in 2011. Oh, I guess the Rangers we haven't used Libra on them. I was gonna say, why is it queuing up Lightning to use Ruin? Again, just to show off the pretty landscape. Oh man, we can go either way. Does this one have items? This one has items though.
Do we really have to go this way? I'm too old for this.
Never mind.
I may be able to see it. I ain't getting any younger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Here's gotcha.
This is such an elaborate jump. Did I? Oh yeah, right, I can hit R1 and it'll bring this up. Alright, so that's the thing we need. Right, so this whole thing, I mean, I'm covering up most of it. A lot of this is just information utilized by the auto battle to know, like, oh, so behind, whether or not I'm covering it up, probably, it's vulnerable to lightning and water. So, in status immunities that it's immune to, so it'll just know, hey, if we're auto-selecting combat things, it just won't use those things that it's resistant to, and will gravitate towards things that it is weak to. So we can run into enemies at first, so we encounter this thing. Libra will unveil all of this. But if we just went in and fought everything normally, like, eventually it'll piece together. Yeah. I mean, I'd be cool. You just melt snow and just pour them all over. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do at all. There's just enough menuing in this to feel like an RPG.
Stay sharp.
So long death. Very often at the start of yeah, I want to kill that thing now. Just go there. So what we opt to start hitting, the computer-controlled characters will start to focus on those. Oh yeah, and there's also min-maxing when you actually change to the paradigm shift. I swear, it's interesting combat. I'm not sure if it looks like this, but I have a great deal of fun through this combat the whole game. I'm assuming the final boss is really cool. And also, like, much later in the game, when we leave the tutorial, very similar to the Huns from 12, they're Seath Stone missions, which are kind of very similar of, like, go to this place, fight this really difficult enemy, you get bonuses for it. I did most of them back when I played this the first time. I look forward to doing all of them, because this combat is actually really fun. Whoops. Another thing I forget, if we sell objects, do they become part of the shop? Oh. Alright. Forgot about this thing. I don't think we can use that. Whatchamacallit? I don't think we can use that, like, preemptively before boss fights. Hold up. Okay. And the other thing I'll have to look up is, in addition to weapons, we can also level up
This
accessories.
whole place is crystal.
I know, we said that like an hour ago. I look forward to being reminded what accessories turn into what things that are better accessories.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning, did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Everyone's very gloomy in this game. It's a very gloomy game. especially fits when we get to Grandpa's. Some really just great jazzy pieces. The music in this game is great. Probably said that again. They really want Saw's dead. Yeah. I mean, we're really fine as long as we're not hitting lightning. Oh yeah, we can level up too. I'm so caught up in like micromanaging the fights. I mean, getting more magical balance out the other things that make it more decent as a raptor. Actually, I probably should have gone this way to get. Oh, she doesn't even get any of the strikes, really? Oh, that sucks. Right, so Saw's, that would be actually good for lightning if she had a physical version of the magic attack. Are we good here? Oh, I was going this way. So we're getting another 5 magic out of this. This is more effort than he's going to magic, strength. Well, yeah, so we're gonna get more magic out of just continuing this way. Moo. Oh, and Saw's is a chocobo feather. Sure, you can't. There's no decent amount of like farming. I just want to fight more shit. I don't think that becomes a thing until we get down to Grandpa's, which is in a bit. Which is unfortunate because a lot of people focus on this part of the game, as some people complain about, rightfully so. Because it does just really overshadow when this game gets good. It's quite good. I certainly. Oh. In the meantime, though, we're just going to walk forward. And I'm going to look forward to fighting battles. Let's see, what are you and do I want to... Oh, we can sneak up on this one. Hello. Oh, we fought a beta behemoth last time. We can probably kill him for the stagger roll. Yeah. I think that might be enough to get some. So the other unfortunate thing is because we can't, at least in this part of the game, can't really decide when we fight stuff. Our leveling process is kind of locked into, like, it kind of expects when we're gonna be, well, hit exactly enough for that. Again, it's like the game planned. Well, I mean, I guess we could have just not gotten these things, but it's whatever. See, I'm looking at the mini-map, and like, I would like to fight those things. Much like in 12, the camera is a pain in the ass. But the nice thing is that walking around here, it's less going to kill me and more just make me run into enemies. And I'm cool with that, because I like combat in this game. Right at this point, lightning's the only command. Right. Snow could also be a command. Snow is thankfully not here. Was there anything else I mean, with how money is budgeted in this, it's probably better to pick up everything because it's more stuff than inside. Uh-huh. The hell is that shit?
Stay sharp.
Are we gonna hit this? Oh, right. Thankfully, it's gonna just assume that we wouldn't hit it with Ruin. Now we're fine. Just be true. Oh, it's gonna get us only 4 stars, though. Oh, alright. Well, I'm cool with that.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the system.
So I wasn't paying attention. Where are we and why are we here again? We're saying Lake Brescia. Is that... I remember being confused about this. Listen to the data log. Because we see Bodum, which is by the shore. Is that the same place? Uh-huh. Lake Brescia is located near Cocoon's outer rim, directly beneath the hanging edge. Sure. Once a bustling center of activity, this desolate area is now home to only monsters that lurk amongst the century-old remnants of civilization. The final wave of power released by the falling Pulsefell Sea has locked the waters of the lake in solid crystal form, creating a beautiful and unsettling landscape. Okay, so this is not a place that we knew of beforehand. We just know it right now. These ones I already got? Well, we don't know the rare drop. That's cool. Alright. Oh no, we don't want that. Do it quickly. Please. Thank you. No, we'll just keep it. I mean, lightning's gonna be hitting through regardless. Right, because there's no weakness. It's just resistant to physical damage, so change your reductors. I mean, what it will do. So if we have, similar to 10-2. So combat in this is similar-ish to 10-2, with some differences. But if we have multiple characters hitting the same enemy at the same time, it is chains, kind of like 10-2. But I think it just pushes the stagger more. Spark ring. Well, that sounds like a thing that upgrades electricity. Oh. Increases lightning resistance. I'm good. I mean, that probably upgrades to something that like absorbs lightning damage. Oh, you know what? That just occurred to me. I think this is the first Final Fantasy where we can't hit our own characters with our attacks. So that wouldn't be nearly as exploitable as I would hope. Uh-huh. Actually, it never occurred to me until literally right now. I guess potions have the benefit that we don't have to swap to a medic team in order to... Hi? Are we gonna jump all the way up there? Oh, we are. No. Okay. Can I... Can I go... Okay, good. There's shit I want to fight back here. Game close. Oh, we got points to level up. They're running away from me. Do we already have this one? Yes. Oh, these are... We've been running these things for a while. Here, just hit them. Oh, right, I forgot. Right, if we just go with whatever it's queued up so far, the remaining amount gets added on to our next round of stuff. Right, okay, so it's not completely lost. Right, I forgot about that. It becomes a lot less relevant later on when we get haste. And turns just fly by. Hi. Do I remember you? No, apparently I don't. Sucked up this brings away, you. Please and thank you. If you could heal the people. If you could heal the people. Thank you. Honestly, we should probably take this guy out. Yeah, that's a lot better. weakness. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. It takes half damage from everything. We just, oh. Oh. We could have taken a shortcut, but then I would have missed all these cool fights. That's the downside. It's like, I don't want a shortcut. I want to fight everything. We get more items and shit. Sure, just do that. Yeah, that was an idea. Okay, at some point I read what criteria, like it's not looking for like optimal fighting one. I think it's literally just going how long it takes you to kill things. Hopefully this gets the whole team. Aw, yeah. Yeah, sure. Like you see a big group like that, and you just pop out of this episode. Oh, you just. When we get so with this part of the game, it's kind of most every fight is not really scripted. I don't think there's farmable areas. I don't remember. Oh. Right. Oh wait, can we L2, R2 to swap between? No. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we're already done? Oh. Alright. And then they'll stick hope into the party, and they'll just be able to finish out everything needed. Yeah, because we kill enemies. It's not like we can leave, come back, and they'd be there again. It's just kind of there's all the packs in place, and we just fight them over and into them. No running back and forth in one spot. Like this. Yeah, so there's the target time. So obviously we want to get it within the 20-second target time. There's like incentive bonus, which probably means something. But obviously, we're getting into target time. Because we're not going into it like 2 healers and a commando. I guess this is to surprise the enemy? Well, that didn't work at all. Trackers, we have them. Yep. Tracker, we're good. Alright. Oh, there's other shit it says. Unremarkable. Oh. Alright, maybe we want to kill them. There we go. Actually, mostly just want to push it, stagger. We're all going at the same time. Check. I don't think lightning has anything that benefits from things being staggered. I know something that commandos get later on. I just don't remember how much later on. Oh, boo. I'm sorry, I was within the target time. I'm gonna call it falling on that. Power chain, bolster attack ruin, head attack Q when target's chain gauge is empty. Okay. We're all good with... oh no, we're nothing. Hey. Really? Really? Okay.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
Is there? Oh, I thought it says a little more. Okay.
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
I think we're almost at the end of this hall. Right, I think we get a boss fight? And again, I mean, I could save, but if we die, it's just gonna dump us back out to just before we ran into the boss fight. And besides, it's not like I have a whole variety of paradigms that I need to care about. You know, like, die, back out, readjust my party, come back in.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Push a rock and collapse this whole damn thing.
Neil. Over here.
Video really comes into her character. I think Saws and Lightning are very good, and then when Fang becomes part of the game, she's also very good. I think the voice acting is particularly good. Just, Vanille is a hard sell early on in the game. Oh, it's a Garuda Interceptor. Weak to air. Well, it's a good thing that I put the time in to get Saws to have air. Also, we get to enjoy the delightful Boston. Well, that's the thing too. Very similar to, I guess, kind of similar to the Titus laugh. Kind of a similar thing too, because it is a forced laugh.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
That's kind of her thing, is she's forcing herself to be cheery to cover up her inner pain. If I remember correctly. Do we have a different... Okay. Well, now we know it's immune to shit. Wait, sorry, what did it say? Physical magic resistance is low when staggered. So just gotta push the stagger. Which means it wants to be. So Triple Ravager is going to push the stagger meter faster, and if we've already hit it enough times with Commando, that'll maintain the stagger meter. So you may notice up at the top there. Yellow is the actual bar, and it's dropping, but the red is the maximum that it's at. There we go. So as long as we get the red to poke into the end of that bar, then we're good. Then we can go to this, just to kind of touch up. I'm going to probably show because we can really take advantage of the fact that it's staggered, but I would kind of also like to not die. Actually, which point? Let's just do this and let's check a potion. Or it'll die. It could do that too. I probably should use the potion. Ah, there it is. Oh. Right, that happens. I forget, Sans gets Synergist first. Vanilla is basically our best Saboteur, like the whole game. And if I remember correctly, late game is really good. Because Vanille just fucks shit up.
Hop to it, let's go.
Kind of her character. Oh my god, it's the moon launcher things from 8. Yeah, I think that's what that's supposed to look like.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
I think it's like, you unlocked this new stuff. Wouldn't you like to look at it? And then, nope, cuts it. Meanwhile, we have like no points on Saz and Vanille, so it's not like I could go immediately dump points into it anyway. You know, I would like to save. That's probably a good idea. I don't remember when we last saved. If I remember correctly, so Vanille and Saz got their new things. I'm pretty sure at this point we go down to 2 party members. So really, this segment of the game is part of the story, separating party members into different groups to sort of force you into learning how to work with different makeups of classes and whatnot. But it kind of sucks when it dumps you down to 2 party members, because for the most part of the game, you will always have 3. It's kind of weird. Is this what the same is? I thought this is much later it gets the... This game's version of summons. Here, we'll just roll it out. I forget, can we do this? I mean, I'm certainly not hurting for potions. Here, before any more come. Oh, I think we still build up a turn even without the... Does potion just pop in the middle of it? Yeah, because we're like halfway through. Okay. That feels like it's meant to be scripted. Okay. So this part,
What's he doing?
This is really interesting how they work this in.
Stay alert!
It's a real shame that you don't get more fights like this. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was later on. I think also just because when I first played this, it felt like a lot longer. Right. Should we view this through? I think I remember how we worked this though. So what happens is...
Bring it!
So in a nutshell, when the timer above Snow's head runs out, he just dies. But we don't fight these. We have to use certain abilities to... You gotta figure out which abilities work. I think it's... Yeah. So we need to build up the Gestalt. And that's gonna build up by doing... things he's best at? I forget how this works. So more or less we're gonna... Alright, so it's not that. I think it's just pumping sentinel things. Yeah. I think we just stick a sentinel and we just keep doing this. Because that's his thing. Or maybe it's not.
I'm the one you want.
Yeah, we gotta provoke. Right. Or did we alternate? No. Cannot be provoked. Yields to lose the mass chamber. Oh, okay. Wait, could I have Libra this for that information? Oh, okay. So you guys just get chain bonuses, I guess. Alright, so we need to... Here, we'll just Frost Strike over and over again. No, it's not going very fast. It is the fastest way through it. No, that's not gonna work. So, Ravager's thing is building chain bonuses. No, this isn't working out. So we're gonna need to try this again. Oh, I can't even push the stagger. Yeah.
No! Sarah!
So that's weird, because same cannot be provoked, but provoke was building us our best chain. So anyway, these things are fun because they're puzzles. I mean, kind of puzzles. I mean... Actually, this might be so we can put more points into things, because I don't think I upgrade yet. Maybe I just didn't have him get the thing that... Uh-huh. Thanks. Thanks. Nope, we want... Yeah, is that the deal with us? That we needed to... Hold up. We can't develop any further. Game, you've lied to me. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. I hope it doesn't make me do the, Oh, can I skip this? Oh, thank God. Oh, well that didn't work. Maybe I should see this. What is this? Oh. It's actually lever provided with hints. Alright, Yeah, well I did that, and it kind of helped. I guess, was it? Because I know it's easier to provoke. Was it the steel? Was I getting chain off of steel guard? Oh, maybe it's if it hits me during that? Maybe that is the thing. Maybe it's not that I'm...
Come on, then.
There, look at that. Maybe I have to... get hit by its big thing while it's doing that? Oh, you know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up to a full gauge. Because they're gonna get healed regardless. So you're gonna get full gauge, and then put that up as it goes to hit us. This will probably join us at the time, actually. It might just be beneficial to... Once the ATB charge goes away, then we pull this off. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I wonder if I could just triangle out in mid-round when it backs up. Oh, shit. No, I can't. Okay. If I remember correctly, the gauge actually starts where it says G in Gestalt. So we're gonna have to actually push it to the end of that entire bar. Sorry. I mean, I could probably poke it and nudge it the last little bit. Maybe not. Yay! Actually, it's probably better that I did read the tutorial. I forgot I had to press square. If we got to the first round, I would have totally forgotten square. At that point, I was like, well, good, finally can watch square. So here's the other thing. If I remember correctly, this means that, yeah, snow gets another HP segment. You know, making you feel like you should be using snow, but really shouldn't. Right, so as far as they go, so they get a maximum of, I think, 5 ATB gauges. You have 2 at the start. They get another one when they become OC. Another one when they
I
go
gotta
summon.
hand it to you for taking him down, but don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let him end it and made things easy.
And then a 5th one when they get their ultimate power in the story.
More of it, huh?
Easy to see. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
No, we'll, it's Fang. Spoilers, she joins our party later. As one of the best characters in the game. She's very well-rounded. Because she's both a really good... Basically, she does everything that Snow does, but better. And pairs very nicely with what Lightning does very well. So for the most part, our party is going to be her, Lightning,
Sarah,
and a third person.
Sarah! Shut it.
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
So it's a little quiet. I'm trying to pick up. I think this is a New Zealand accent. I mean, when I first played this, I didn't really know there was a difference in accent between Australia and New Zealand. I think it's a New Zealand accent, which is.
Give me that! What?
So both Fang and Vanille have accents that make them seem otherworldly.
Did we get him? We got one of them.
And in the Japanese version, they have basically alimony accents. So for me, they just sounded wrong.
Stop that. Hey, I said stop. You wanna die?
So while I was living in Alimony Prefecture, it just sounded like everyone that I lived with.
Then let me.
No, thank you.
still on us?
We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Ah, for the love of all that's good.
It's clipping through the screen.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Our Tandle is so cool.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly 90%
tool of
of
the
Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey,
The late 2000s were a different.
Points for perseverance.
the Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them.
Oh yeah, it actually did occur to me that the Fal'Cie are basically the crystals. Kind of. But like, evil crystals. Forget how many you see over the course of the game. But it's kind of similar, like, that's effectively the elements, and that just like in, you know, previous Final Fantasies where crystals are a part of it, like, the crystal tasks you with being a warrior of light. But in this case, it's like, it's not a heroic positive thing.
Hey,
Meanwhile, it has been quite a while since they told us that Saz and Vanille are now capable of being a new character class. We've, at this point, not seen what it even does and what it is. And maybe now we get to actually use them.
Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ray!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Meanwhile, we still don't even have them yet, so we don't get to use them until after this fight. Medics got a benefit because we wouldn't have been able to put any points into their new classes anyway.
Glad that's over.
I just want Vanille to be able to be a saboteur again in this flavor. I remember it being very good.
Man, I'm
I
beat.
don't remember if it's any good at this point in the game.
What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole
That
of
looks
Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Right, okay. So now we get, finally, and can expand further. So we get, what else we got? We get another ability. What do you got? Overwhelm when you do boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally attack. Oh. So that thing that I thought we would be doing before, we don't have that yet. Okay. Oops. So Synergist is buffers. Raise magic, strength. Boost target side of your interaction. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of this just yet, but this is kind of his thing for now. Alright, we're cool. And then Saboteur. We do have new things, new ability, medic. Sorry, what's your other ability? Cure and Libra. Oh, I guess that counts as an ability. All right. So Saboteur. Yeah, so basically the opposite of other things. Yeah, I don't think Saboteur is particularly good at this point, but when it gets good, it gets very good. I think it's mostly once you get Doom. Because Doom's chance of actually landing is dependent on how many debuffs you have on target. So you just lay out a ton of debuffs, and then they just die. And I think it works on, like, nature enemies at the end. Argemanic. Okay, so this is basically what I want. Because we have no other options, right? Yeah. Right. You could have a synergist medic, but this isn't going to do a hell of a lot at the beginning. But I do want to have that as our initial one? Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Shall we then?
So here we are in Xanarkand Ruins. I forgot how he runs like Steiner. Uh-huh. Well, this way has cool shit. I'm gonna go this way. Camera.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Okay, I guess we're going this way anyway. The arrow is pointing us in that direction. I'm like, I want to go this way. It's got a save point with a shop and what looks to be items. Okay, we're here now.
The big one's coming.
Oh, they didn't disappoint this year.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah,
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir,
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
We all have.
yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant,
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah, nothing good will come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
Meanwhile, we still haven't gotten to use our Sabotaurus images. No, and it looks like we
Just
never.
you. For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Game, you tease me so. Hey. Thanks. Yeah, I guess this makes more sense because we haven't been able to do anything with Hope, so we finally get to do things with this, the points that we accumulated. Now we do get new things. Ability, okay. 2 abilities. I hope they are physical attack versions. And they are. But you're so much better as a commando. Oh. What does Hope have as far as stats? Are you trash? you're kind of trash. Oh, because there's like no points in anything. That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. What ability are we missing out here? Alright. Because as much as synergy is nice, really it's just when you get haste is when it takes on. That was fun. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Oh, right. Sans gets the actual like, stat buffs. Hope gets the defensive ones early on. Okay. And then, what do we get out of you? Actually, what do we got, Commando? So they trigger TP gauge upon attacking the target inflicting the status. Well, that's... Yeah, like... I understand. Like, there are certainly flaws. Like, I think this whole beginning, getting used to it, is kind of... Again, it's also... There's a lot of cutscenes, because there's not a lot of story they want to tell us, so it just feels like it's longer. I think... So I've played most of this game, like 12 some odd years ago, and I remember it fondly. I don't remember it being top tier Final... Like, I think of this as its own separate own separate RPG. Because it doesn't really fit into the Final Fantasy. Like, it does kind of on thing, like, oh, the fal'Cie are basically the crystal. Oh. But, like, I think the game... I think it's a very solid game. Even if it's strange for a Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, it's at worst a 7 out of 10. Yeah. It's not going to win any awards, but what it is, it's an enjoyable playthrough. I remember once you actually get to the part where you're playing the game and you have free reign of it, it's really enjoyable. It just takes a bit to get there. We do not need fault safe at the moment. Yeah. Cool. I might need to put you a thing that makes you not crap. Oh, that doesn't help us at all. Sure, 420 again. Bro, you need to have not shitty stats. I'm gonna sell some crap and buy you some not shitty equipment. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this one. Wait. This one. We got this one a while ago. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, is there something about experience? I remember the upgrading stuff in this game being a thing. Resist magic, resist... Uh-huh. I mean, this is probably going to be the most beneficial thing. Just get yet another one of them. Put that right on hope. So, I'm sorry. Did we have... experience on these? And that's... Uh-huh. Oh, right, no, when we do the upgrade thing, which we don't have access to yet, that's when we level it up. That's where we get experience. Right. That's when we get them to different levels. There. So honestly, I should finish up here, because this is usually when I finish up, but... it's around this point that I remember the game getting especially interesting. We'll kill this. Did I set the paradigms? I don't think I set the paradigms. Oh. Oh, I guess we do. I mean, we surely have a Ravager, Saboteur. Oh, wait, no, I don't really care about Synergist. Not on Hope just yet. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I was more concerned about what we were running into, I'd start out with, like, Commander Synergist, and start off with buffs, but at this point, Hope is only a defensive buffs, and I don't really care about defensive buffs. I do damage. Who do DPS? But anyway, I really should finish. Because I need to go make Mira's lunch. And then also, I actually had a pretty decent dinner. I partly finished it on stream. So I'm gonna have some ice cream with a chocolate muffin from Costco. Let's see who we can raid. But anyway, I'll be back on Monday. Unless something again terribly goes wrong, we should have La Mulana back, and I'll do a La Mulana right now because I wanted to do one the other day. Yeah, and it's Tillamook. It's chocolate peanut butter ice cream, which is also very good. Oh, we'll see how. Oh, we're gonna raid Lovers. She's doing Zooter. Always good times. Yeah, but anyway, this is all for that. Raid Lover-ish. Okay. That is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watch me. Again, 13 is one of those games that when you're telling somebody about it, it's like, no, really, it gets better. Because it does. Like, the beginning, it looks like the story is kind of going... A lot of the story is they don't want to reveal what's going on. They're just telling you enough to be like, there's something happening, but we can't tell you what it is. And it's like, once you know what it is, it's like, oh, well, you could have just told us that at the beginning. They do a whole lot of dancing around the thing to avoid having it be a major thing later. I don't really need to. So, playing it now, kind of knowing where things go, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense, that's neat. Why couldn't they just tell us where it's going? But either way. But it's seriously, it's a slow start, and then it's very enjoyable. And it's not just like we were saying before, it's a solid 7 out of 10, because it's docked 2 points for the first 10 some odd hours of the game. Which is unfortunate, because once you get past that, it's very enjoyable. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. We might get out of the tutorial area by next stream? At the very least, before we actually get out of the tutorial area and get on to Grand Pulse, combat gets much more interesting and we get some really cool fights. And then the game is just really cool for those games. It just takes a little bit to get there. But anyway, hope to see you guys on Monday with what will very likely be, unless something really goes wrong, will be more La Mulana. But for now, we're going to raid. Excuse me. Hope to see you guys on Monday. Till then.